know too.
Clee was a brave girl.
Yeah,
today.
you are.
I found a really
That's great.
weird-looking lizard.
Da 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 da. I always see this guy on a walk. I always see him on his little walk. One more, I think I'm fine.
Quietly now.
La la la.
She's in pain. Alright, this is for Clee.
Barbados. Goodness.
This way.
Oh, chill, big dog. Save some time for the little guys too.
Gotcha.
Oh, I missed.
Our bond is strong.
Silly boy. Not that mad much, apparently.
La la la.
But yeah, is that the general consensus on Woo-Wah? Start from 2.0 on stream. Because we can absolutely do that. Right, let's see if I was right. I was right. It was just one more. Claim my rewards, and it's time to start. Yeah, boy.
Totoko, where are you?
Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Why did I do this? I keep coming here automatically just because of the period of time where I needed to level up characters. I just keep doing it. I'm not even trying to do it.
Add Astra at
Guys, let's see if it's gamble time, because it might be. Personally made the hard cut decision to have Genshin as your only gacha right now. Otherwise, I will never get to the other games you're playing. That's valid. That's fair. I think I have fun playing them, and then
Add Astra.
also they're good for content too.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your...
Like, I enjoy going through like these stories and stuff with everyone. Like, I think it kind of makes the experience more fun for me too. Because I kind of wish I did that with most of Final Fantasy 14, but like, I decided to binge 2 acts in a week, or 2 patches in a week. Like I think I binged like Heavensward and Stormblood in the space of a week or something, and then I burned out. And we tried to get back on Endwalker, but I was just like tired. Like I force-fed myself too much. I think that happens to me sometimes. Hey, I did sleep. Somewhat.
Wanna come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for...
No, okay. 50, that's fine. We'll do that pretty quick.
But it's...
It's time to continue Act 4. Are you ready? It's time for Act 4. What's your pity now? 30? Yeah, I think it's 30. Bum, bum, bum. Right, we need to go to bed and think because Rosalie just told us that he's building Noah's Ark. So we're going to tell... Oh, no, we're just going to tell them straight up? Okay.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Green, please.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea? Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything.
Did you get hypnotized into loving tea?
The water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Siege.
Siege, yeah.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Did you hear anything else while you was asleep?
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest.
He seems less like a
so I'll
child.
be
I don't know how
able to
old Linny
relax
is,
now.
but he seemed very like panicked teenager for a minute there. And I think anyone would panic when their family's in danger, but like it was the way of expressing. It's like it brought him back to his childhood. He didn't know what to do. He was crashing out.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Good deduction.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Remind you of someone? What? What reminds you of what?
What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Australia,
As
yeah.
long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
He's good at Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the
I like this
infirmary,
song.
and there's something
This goes
big
so
in
hard in
fortress
the
that most
concert.
people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
There we go. You emphasize that? I'm not even going to read it out loud because it was exactly there. It is. Why does it go so quick?
Can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone, just like the prophecy said.
To be fair, I think Linny actually believed in it
Could
anyway.
Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
You know what would be insane, actually? If Risley was a former Fatus. And he did something, and that's why he in jail down there. I don't know. I don't know. That would be kind of fire, though.
Yeah,
Because when I look at his coat, too, I'm like, that look like Fatui material.
As well, Traveler.
But maybe I'm
Figure out a way to
overcooking.
pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Oh, and I lost my brother,
have
so
my
thanks.
gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal of a sudden.
I like Lynette's hair a lot. But yeah, why? Actually, now I think about it, Rosie looks more like a Fatui member than Lynette do. It's kind of funny. I like to imagine it's Rio's private kitchen and chef while pretending. Maybe. Wait, Genshin's not getting a concert this year. Really? Huh. I'm on.
Paimon's hungry.
When are you not?
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm gonna keep checking this every 2 seconds. So then it is a cat, right? Yeah, something like that. Da 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 da. Lynette is Lynette. Honestly, Chris, fair. A remarkable chest.
Treasure.
Simply remarkable. Bum 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 bum. Kids these days. Oh, I thought it was like lower. It is not. That's why she's reserved, because she's a cat? Honestly, true. Thing is, CG, I think they're like, I think this is Demon Slayer's fault, because obviously UFO table was like all decks on hand with the Demon Slayer movies. I think once those are done, then we'll hear Genshin. You're having a laugh, ain't you? Oh wait, it's here.
Explosion inside city wall.
Cool.
Ground
Gang,
be
say
the
less.
woe. Explosions can hurt people.
Gene can be dreadful.
Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed.
Doomed.
Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
You were thinking that was the case with Demon Slayer, you mean? Yo, any Demon Slayer fans in the house? Let me do my dad bit and tell you about the time that I was on Japanese national television because I made a Demon Slayer video reaction. Like, I know most of you have heard this already, but I'm gonna keep bringing it up until the end of time because it was dope. And in that same year, I was on a billboard in New York. What are we talking about? Mr. Worldwide, who's Pitbull? Let me shave my head completely bald and be him. In fact, I'll even have a concert and everything. I don't know what I'll be performing, but...
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
I keep hearing Kupo instead of Coupon.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Her little hands.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Yeah, I know she's strong, but she got a strong stomach.
She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
None of that purple meat, please. I mean, you did offer earlier? Yeah, but you guys are already at concert now, so you don't need my performance. It's okay.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you
Rosalie
can
and
do whatever
Wolsey.
you'd like.
I wish she was voice acting in this moment. It's a... She hit the let the voice of love take you higher. She thought she was JoJo Part 4. Then I have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
I love that little... that pose. That's so funny. Not everything I got. I don't want as much purple meat as she can cook. I want deliciosos, okay? I don't want no grimace chicken.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Exquisite. Thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved. Which suggests that you're...
Damn, she really be studying humans.
Sigewin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Both. Both can be true.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings.
We've heard.
I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Yeah. Another little short you could learn something, huh? Paimon.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
It's Daredevil music. I'm gonna say every time.
I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried
Diver
after
boy.
hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as
His
he's been
Grace.
leader.
Oh, hey, Wesley's Jon Snow. I just clocked.
I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
That doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nouvelle outside of his office.
Get a good
We've seen
night's
him
rest,
outside
you
his
two.
office, but
You both worked very hard.
what do you mean? Hold on, how close am I to 52? Not close enough. Wait, how close am I to Sitlali? Not close enough. Unfortunate, man. You said if only Paimon was helpful? She's a little helpful. A little. Does anyone purchase the Genshin Battle Pass? Who here buys the Genshin Battle Pass? I need to know. Is it worth it? What up, Cord? How you doing? Can't wait to get out of this prison? Tell me about it, Muffin. Tell me about it. King of the North!
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Only if you've hit 30? Okay. Yo! Yo, Zenless Zone Zero reference! Yo, was Zenless Zone Zero out before Fontaine? Yo, Paimon predicted Zenless Zone Zero. That's crazy. Ah, she really immediately fell asleep. I wish I could live life like Paimon. Float around, eat, just fall asleep whenever I want. Crazy.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
For free. Earthquake?
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Ain't no way. Did someone hear?
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Wait, there's no way there's an actual... Oh, they are kind of leaking. Oh, the pipes are leaking.
Stop asking!
Shut up. Shut up. The pipes are leaking. Were they always leaking? So, tell me they just heard and they're panicked.
Paimon still wants to sleep.
This is a stampede. It's either a stampede, like his Lion King, or like the pipes are about to burst. Uh-oh. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. Yeah, I don't think these pipes are leaky like this, my guy. Hold on.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
All right, mate.
Wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here. Yeah, there you are.
Hey, the homie. What up, Mario?
Thank goodness.
Luigi?
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terrible.
Oh, it happened because Risley's telling them.
Everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
I couldn't tell if the alarm was because they're in danger or because they were rioting.
So you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
That's really sweet. They're actually really cute down
the
here.
one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Because he's afraid to admit his feelings. Bless you.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
I love these two now. That's cute. Yeah, it's not looking good, bruv.
It can't be that thing.
It's that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We can't just leave them without tell them to go.
You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
They're sweet though. They really are.
Hey, be careful!
My boys, I'll buy merch with them on it.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
There we go. I didn't break my child's ankles. That's good. Yeah, hearing an alarm in prison, cooked. What up, Red Act? How you doing? Lauren's already down here. How cooked are we, Riz?
Just like I said.
What happened?
So you knew we'd come? If that thing bursts...
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Okay, Vi. Hold on. Where are you from? I hope you ain't from here, my boy. Please tell me you're Fatui from Snezhnaya. Yo, he iced the hell out of that. That's dope. Yo, put him in League of Legends. Ooh. Okay, he's avoiding it, so he might... There's no way. He's fine, he's fine.
2, 1.
Okay, okay. Smart as hell. He should have ran straight away, though. Hold on. Almost got beheaded, my boy.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Damn.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
10 minutes.
Depends on us.
What's she gonna do with that gun? Shoot the water? Like, what she did initially was cool, but I failed to see what she's gonna do from this point onwards. Crazy.
Why are you here?
He heard?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina. and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
We're kind of already in danger. A lot going on. Seriously, same question. Wait, what's your question? Get Charlotte? That's what I'm saying. Yo, you need to throw all ice users down there, okay? I don't know what you're gonna do with a gun and electricity. Like, I fail to see how she's specifically helpful down there. Why is it crazy, Muffin? If he's SNES Nyan, if he's not from here, because I keep saying he looks like a Fatui, like the way he's dressed and stuff. If he's not from here, right, that's actually good, because it means if he gets wet, pause, then he'll be fine. Does that make sense? You know? That's why I asked, all right? Chill, relax, okay?
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Yeah, put Ganyu and Shenhe in there. She's gonna run faster? She already needs to be out of there. She needs to run for help and call for someone that actually can help. Is what she needs to do. That was crazy, though. Where Rio go? Yeah, he almost lost his head is where he went. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? You're cooking rice? Hell yeah.
These bombs, so heavy.
Alright, cool. So I needed to name a file. You said this goofy eye music? Do you know what it reminds me of? Disney. It reminds me of Disney, is what it reminds me of.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Wait, guys, I may need to be right back
Where are you?
on something because the flat stuff, and we continue. Hold on, because I need to sort it out like ASAP is the problem here. Yo, what up, Deacon? How you doing? Welcome in. Yo, but I will say though, I'm happy we finally broke out prison. What's that guy's name?
These bombs, so heavy.
ASAP no Rocky? Exactly. You understand. Alright, be right back, gang.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a real...
Impeccable. Impeccable. Incredible timing. Like, I went to answer the email. What up, JH? Welcome in. How's it going, dude? I went to answer the email about the flat stuff, and then the estate agent also called me, so I was like, thank God I took a break, because otherwise I might be cooked. What do you mean we've been live for 2 hours, by the way? What the hell? Shut up. No, I've not. No, I've not. What? All right, let's continue the shenanigans, shall we? All I know is Royce Lee did not get decapitated, so that's good.
Want me to show it to you?
What up, Apollo? How's it going? Royce Lee almost got decapitated, so I hope that helps. And Chlorine was like, I'm going to stay behind and wave my sword at the primordial water. And I was like, all right, sure. But we're out of jail now.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
She probably eaten Farina up.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left
Nice.
instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence.
Unlikely.
But it would be most
Well.
appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
This music's really peaceful. The way they skip off is so funny. That's how I'm trying to walk down the street. My saviors, even though you're a waste man to us.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
That's right, I'm Gojo.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It's okay, you're scared. You could
It
admit
is
that.
my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your
Her poise, the posture.
I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
I'm just now realizing her hair kind of looks like a crow wing. The Linny siblings is so funny. His name is Linny, yeah?
I've already prepared seats for you. Come.
Let's pretend like we didn't aid in Signora's death, by the way.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina...
Absolutely stupendous confectionery.
There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
You've been saying that too with the crow wings? Yeah. So she gives off elegant pigeon is insanity. Elegant pigeon is crazy work. You're so foul for that one. I was gonna say, minus the ponytail, it doesn't count. Her hair is like if Yelan's hair looked good. Aside from the new Yelan style with the outfit. Like the front bit, I mean. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Not as good as mine.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that. He really likes us, huh?
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Wait! Crackpot theory, having seen the Skirk trailers. What if he's in another dimension right now? What if he is in the cracked dimension?
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Of course she's nervous. Yeah, what did she do? Are you responsible for why she was an orphan? Like, what's going on there?
So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. child was subdued by Eudex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
This doesn't look like admiration to me. Am I crazy? They want my ID for everything. It's time to go back to my roots of crazy. Wait, did the Guna laws activate in the US too? It's not just the UK now. What up, Dave? How are you?
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has
Yeah, where is this for?
since child disappeared.
Well,
Serena, what have you done?
there's no need to worry. We know for sure that child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
We have his vision.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
His vision seems to be linked to his memories. Would that activate if he were dead? Oh, Raggy.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Wait. Hold on, where was this happening? I know it was somewhere on the east side of the world, Jordan. My brain's saying China. It was somewhere rogue. It's like China, Australia. I don't know why those two are the locations in my head.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house.
That doesn't sound like him.
Like that.
He's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
I think it kind of does.
Huh?
Farina, shut up.
Hold on. The water in the
Earthquake?
cup is shaking.
Oh, we cooked down there.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Yeah, the prophecy.
Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Are you blaming her for it?
Into the next stage of the prophecy.
Ruh-oh, Raggy. Big Nuvi. Help him out. Oh, I just been standing there?
Thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
How strong is this man? What's he gonna do?
Sure you don't need a hand?
Again, what are you gonna do? Shoot it?
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows?
You know
Maybe
something.
It's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
He got there as it's about to break. He gotta do something crazy. Oh. Is he water bending the entire thing? Log on. With one hand too.
It may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth.
But not while you're alive.
But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
He's gonna put it back? sealed the hell out of it.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Yo, he's still speaking like a lawyer. It's crazy to me. He just prevented them from being wiped out and was like, hey, man, it was too harsh.
Right.
We don't do capital punishment
Seems
here.
like the building inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
So it was temporary.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
And Rosie, on the other hand?
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
Oh.
That's just how the courts operate.
He's the most popular character? I did not know that. Honestly, I wouldn't have guessed. I would have said he's in, like, maybe top 5. I was going to say top 7 randomly. I could guess he's, like, in the top 5 most popular characters, maybe. He's the most popular character. That's really interesting.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Why is he in my head? 'Cause I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm like, they're betting on tea or something, probably. And Nova, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it. Oh, male characters? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I see that. Yeah, without a doubt, I see it.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure his
I
grace
mean, you're in jail
doesn't
for a
consider
reason.
the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
I wonder if there's a reason for that.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah, I don't know. After this thing almost blew up, creating earthquakes inside Farina's tea. She knows too much about the prophecy. She knows what's going on down here now.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing.
You're about to get down to business.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you
Yeah, she
understand
knows.
the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart.
There we go.
And also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecies
Kind of reading her for filth, low-key.
like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either
She is
avert
passionate about
the
this.
disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take
Damn, imagine speaking to a god like this is
wrong.
crazy.
I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
So what have you been doing? This is the first time she seemed quite honest and serious.
All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways.
Oh.
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
She said you ain't big noob.
Will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue
She's doing her
on as
best.
I will be able to hold my head up high.
She's been the definition of girl failure, but she really is trying her best. Like that's what I'm saying. She seems quite serious now. This is the first time she seemed serious the entire game.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Was it all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? I think it's a secret.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal
Now it feels like she's acting again.
time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Stop.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
You know what? She got her there. When she said about the prying eyes of mortals, didn't that remind you of the line the Shades had? When in the, it's not even the last teaser trailer now, a couple teaser trailers ago. I like how, like, I think what I like about Genshin is how it rhymes this is why I liken it to One Piece, and why there are stories in particular I really enjoy, is a lot of the things that happen rhyme in the story. But like, it's not just like, and it almost feels like planned to an extent. Or it's like they know that if you're paying attention, you'll catch on to like little subtleties. And maybe it's just because those are the core themes within the stories. But it's awesome. I love that kind of thing.
An emergency response plan?
Will the devs get lazy and repurpose stuff? I don't think that's what it is. I think it's specifically having themes that tie into each other or come back up. I don't think that's a matter of being lazy. I think a matter of being lazy is continuously using the black screen over and over again. That is lazy. Stuff like that, on the other hand, I don't think is.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is
Yeah?
also
It didn't sound like it existed the
confidential.
way you reacted like 2 seconds
Then allow
ago.
me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal?
Are you going to judge her based on her response to
What do you plan
this?
to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Of the what?
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something.
Yo, big noob.
But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Big noob, what are you doing to Oratrice?
I first caught
Mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
tried to investigate the oratrice in the opera house. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro?
Corona, you're not lying, are you?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina.
She said, yeah, she said your babysitter is doing all the work, huh?
To take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Well,
Please
that
keep
is
it a
actually
secret
true.
for me.
But did she know? Maybe she didn't know.
Although,
I don't think she knew.
Say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Paimon don't know if she should enjoy that cake or not. I don't even know what Nouvelette's task was. That's what I'm saying. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with this surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? Apparently so. Is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Why is that funny?
You too, Paimon.
Yo, she said everyone can have an extra slice of cake but Farina. You deserve it. Farina doesn't. Why is that making me crease?
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Farina like, yeah.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing.
Sorry, I don't care what harbinger I am. You are not calling me the knave.
Welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
That is a big
It is
teapot,
getting
bro.
late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity
go.
to discuss child. before
Hopefully
I
she's a
must
lot
be
more
on my
friendly
way.
to us. Or she picks us by the scruff and says, yeah, that's right. I know where your brother is. And I know that you had a hand in Senora dying, okay? All right? We're going to fight later. Arr. I don't know why she would do that, but yeah. We're just watching Farina roasted to medium rare. You mean well done? Even being called the knave, she's feared by plenty. Yeah, that's not the problem, though. Arr. What up, JJ?
Paimon's coming too.
No, Paimon's not coming. You know what Paimon's doing? Yeah, I keep wishing. No, I didn't say we killed Senora. I said we had a hand in it, technically. Because we must have weakened her somewhat for Raiden to be like, off with your head, you know? Obliterating her like Exodia and all that. Oh, okay. Apollo. Hey. We should be so lucky. Can I teleport? Yeah, never mind. Da 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 na 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 na. Raiden has sliced islands in half with one strike. Killing a weakened woman isn't that hard. Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't say it was, but we still partly at fault for that.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your
So
dealings.
what do you really want?
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the
She wants to say thank you?
As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you?
The game said hee hee like she was MJ.
It's very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
They really said, do I look like a you know? Like, when I read it, it definitely changed the tone of her character entirely.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Damn, really driven by the rules, huh?
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you.
They shouldn't still be there.
Lynette and Fremine are still there.
They shouldn't still be there.
And abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with.
So you do know him.
It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
Do you know what? I kind of want Wriothesley to be her blood sibling so bad, because I think it'll be really interesting.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, But what's your impression of Farina?
But then we've already had the sibling connection in this arc anyway, so
You
it's
are
fine.
outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
You got them DMX eyes. X gonna give it to you.
That's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meropide.
Okay.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has
Blood didn't do
caused?
anything, to be fair. He was just chilling.
I...
That's not his fault.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
Damn, she's kind of ruthless, low-key.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself.
Okay,
I need
Thanos.
to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a
Right.
working
And she
Archon.
probably really dislikes that.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Can I just say some of the Fatui designs? Bad.
You
I don't mean
dare to
bad, I
run
mean
from
bad.
me? Stop right this instant.
As in good.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis.
Like, run me that!
I didn't expect
Tell
a
me she
chance
got that
to
fit.
approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually
Tell me she-
making me a bit suspicious.
Tell me she got that fit in game. What are we talking about? Ain't that crazy? Did they make this an outfit for her or not? Because if they didn't, they made this that's a mistake. Like, what? Oh, have you not seen the awesome animation of Arlecchino from before? Yeah, but I don't know if she was wearing that. Unfortunately not. We needed that skin so bad. That's a mistake. Hoyoverse. 2 mistakes, alright? 1 more, and you're out. First mistake. You need to put your games on Nintendo Switch 2 so I can just grind them in bed, okay? I don't really like playing it on my phone that much, and I ain't got that much space on my phone to be doing more than 1 Hoyo game anyway. 2. Make this skin. Make this outfit a skin. Is 2/3 her normal outfit? And that's fine, that's fine. It just looks way cooler like this.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook,
You didn't notice the
bait
cat,
is meant
Farina?
to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Does Big Noob have it?
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
This is why she's scared of her, though. I'm thinking, why is she scared of her? It's because she went to attack her one time. That's the history.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do?
Because surely she'll recognize by her clothes. She ain't changed fits since then.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not.
Yeah, that's why she's cooked every time she sees you. That's why she can't stay in the room without her.
My informants
Or with her alone.
confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Damn, you were still watching after all that time. The attempted assassination of Farina made me love Arlecchino. Like, damn, you hate Farina that much? We got the duality of man. I hate Arlie so much. Versus what I just read. Nintendo would not let Genshin be played on Switch, sadly. Why? See, what I hear is a lot of people say, oh, because it was too much like Breath of the Wild. They would have known that before they announced it was coming to Switch. So I don't really see that as a valid reason. Any other reason, I'd love to hear. If it's because people feel it's too similar to Breath of the Wild, that doesn't... Why announce it's coming to Switch in the first place ever? If you knew what the game was, you know? That just doesn't make sense to me. Get an app called Tailscale. Yeah, but then I'll have to have my PC on anyway, so I might as well just be using it. At that point, I just use my gaming laptop, you know? I don't know. Isn't it because of monetization? Yeah, we're gonna pretend like TCG Pocket don't exist? I need to check though. Are there other gacha games on Switch? There might be. I'll have to have a look into that. That's a very good thing to bring up.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Big Nuvi.
I have to find the
Big
gnosis.
Nuevo.
If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
The Mechanise.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts in Guardian
Master Child is so funny.
have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Risley ain't your cousin.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
You know why I would have liked her and Risley to be connected somehow? Is especially like the inverse kind of like colors. I think it would have been really interesting. I don't know, man. I just think it would have been dope, but that's fine.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's
Could a
disappearance
father
was
not
not
marry
a part
his?
of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Okay.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
She knows too much.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Hey, Paimon, you probably shouldn't shout that
You
in the
shouted it
streets.
from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've had 2 chances to enjoy tea with
okay.
Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me
Could he?
either.
So for me, she said, Alright, it's what my brain's cooking. She seems to be cursed. Farina seems to be cursed. We saw Neuvillette seal the primordial sea water. What if it's Farina's fault that the primordial seawater is happening in the first place? Thus, he is like sealing her abilities and powers as an Archon, so that the primordial sea water isn't increasing somehow. Something about the Gnosis being in the Mechanise, the Annalise, or a Trees Carter now. I think I got the order wrong. It gave a different conclusion to the child case than Neuvillette did. And in my head, I'm wondering, did it do that because it was doing what Farina wanted? Was it connecting to Farina in that moment? And like maybe her fear of, I don't know. I feel like that that's where my brain's going right now. Like, that's kind of like the ideas that I've got going on with like the points the story has given us. But we shall see.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves.
Yeah, you worship in
Neuvillette or Farina,
Tsaritsa
neither
now.
fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
I guess together they make the Archon.
That is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Oh, she like an atheist.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Yeah, she is straight up an atheist right now.
One must survive in order.
The religious context in the Fontaine arc especially is very fascinating.
I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
You know what? It's fascinating that the timing didn't arise when she was like, yeah, I tried to assassinate Furina. And Nuvi said, what?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want
if he heard that walking in, it would have been crazy.
So I'll leave you to him.
Yeah, he didn't like that conversation.
Is it over?
Thought we even had a conversation.
But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Yeah, what's going on, bruv? Tell me something.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
One black screen later.
The knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
You have enough power to... Yeah, like, what do you mean?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Oh?
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Did you manage to protect those that needed defending? Oh wait, what did you sense?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history.
What did you sense? I believe so. What?
And suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The rain also has something to do with the Gnosis and whoever and whatever is the Archon, right? Is it affected by Neuvillette's mood? And just moments before... Yeah, it really is affected by his mood, huh? Because I was wondering why it happened on trial days. It's because of how he feels on trial days. And that is what starts the rain. And what Freminette said. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the sky is a dragon! Dog, I've been wondering what the hell's been going on with his goddamn design in his hair. Oh, say less, bro. Oh, so Furina and Nuvi are kind of like the Dvalin. That was, I totally forgot that was mentioned at the start of the story. I would have picked, bro, if I remember that, I probably would have picked up on that. Because every time I see the back of Neuvillette's head, because they keep showing it, I'm like, why does it look like he got like some antennae going on the back of his head? I feel slow, man. I feel slow. Especially because, yeah, it's. I guess it could be similar to the connection between like Venti and and Dvalin. You got like the Furina and Nouvelette connection.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
Big dragon, you know. He's the dragon sovereign of the water.
Dragon of...
I'm mad I forgot about that. There's been so much going on this arc, I distracted my brain from it.
Please do not be so surprised.
Yeah, look at his hair, bro. Yeah, he looking like Shenron.
Furina?
You calming down a little bit? What's up?
Nouvelette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign
Yeah, he
of
is.
water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely...
Interesting. Okay. That's fascinating. Like, it's cool because this is, as far as I'm aware, I don't know, I may have missed world quests, story quests, or whatever. Seeing, like, confirmation of dragon characters being human is nice.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Because that kind of answers something from one of the teaser trailers. Huh. Do we know the Sovereign Geodragon? I don't know what that means. Huh.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included,
Oh.
dragonhood.
Why? Who cursed you?
They
The
say that when
Shades?
the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
So they really are connected like that. What? That's actually kind of nuts. So the power of the dragons was stolen to give to the Archons. That's insane, but very interesting lore. So that explains how they got the powers they have.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Okay.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much.
I did wonder whether or not he was there from day.
And returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Hold on, let me process that. In any case, I believe that I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their element of authority. So, do you have the ability to somewhat seal Furina's power then? At the end of the day, her power is just power that was stolen from your ilk. So, I don't...
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Ah, please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little
Go back to
worried.
jail, man.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Confirmation that he's a dragon is crazy. Crazy. No, okay, that's fine. I would just like to say that my grocery store has Pokemon cards and I just got some. Open your first paycheck? Hell yeah! I was like, there's definitely more to this. Like, what are we doing? Hey, let's go. How's it feel? How does it feel to be a big baller? How does it feel to be rich? How's it feel to the moolah, for the moolah to come in? How's it feel to be swimming in coins? How's it feel to jump inside of gold? What up, Shrey? 15 stream streak? Wow. So far, the only confirmed sovereign dragon is the, in the quests you have done is Nouvellette. Yeah, I was gonna say. Wow. Right. I'm gonna make some tea and go pee. Check Hydro Sigil. I didn't think about that. Is it here? I've not really explored this place or anything though. Yeah, no, we're not good. See? Look at that. I feel like a doo-doo head dummy now. Right. Now I know what you guys told me to do Nahida's quest though. Now it's starting to kick in. All right, I'll be back in a moment. It's tea time. Guys, get some snacks. Big things are happening today. We're about to finish this arc. No on.
Watch out for all surprises. What it defies is good and bad, but nothing entices. Like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yup. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Nothing comes between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you. And the world is lonely days, whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. Things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the hour hand turns high. So good night. Let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Hello, it's me again. I have returned. It's looking like I might get keys next Friday, by the way. Return to prison. What if I don't want to return to prison? Who the hell do you think I am? You think I'm going back? I commit no crimes. Oh, wait, no, I did have cake, but I was actually offered the cake this time. What the hell? Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Yeah? Let me just go here. I don't know. We're back in jail. Scar of Fangs, welcome in. How are you doing? I wish you luck with the essay. I'm curious what the essay's on though. What are you studying? Hopefully it's not too much of a pain for you. Enter the office. Enter the office. Just in time as I got home, have you opened your cards yet? Okay. I'm like, something's off, bro. What's going on here?
Courier, Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Lurvine, we're back!
She loves him.
It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Baby, what have you eaten? Baby, you can't walk and not eat. Come on, baby. Why are they even hiding it? It's okay.
And
like them.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking
Lenny,
that
don't tell
route
anyone,
over
even though
the
we told
one
you.
from the Duke's office.
It's about political history. That sounds cool. I hope you have as much fun with it as possible.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Mm-hmm. It's too late. We already know. Come on, babe. You know I can't swim. Why did she come up with that line, by the way? Of everything Pinky Doll ever said, balloon. Balloon. Yes, popcorn. Why was that a line? Why did she say that? It does kind of fit for Fontaine. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Will they, won't they tsundere NPC couple? Nah, they already did. It's just a matter of when they're going to be honest about it. That's the truth of the matter. Siege! Siege him!
Siegewing!
Siegewin! Siege him!
Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage.
You know, just got that leg melted off. That was fine otherwise.
It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervalet know that he was needed here?
She kind of looks like the little Baku girl somehow. Is it Mizu something?
When the water level rises, he can
From Inazuma?
feel the waves produced. I ran bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right.
Mizuki, thank you.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
You want me to stay in jail?
If you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared.
A succulent Chinese meal now,
Please
today.
feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
That was really cute of her, though. I was like, that was weird, and then it got really cute quick. That was cute. Bless her. Yuma Mizuki. Yeah. She had Mizuki in her name. Bit of a shame they didn't make Siege look like the other Mezuline. Yeah, I guess they thought maybe they couldn't get away with having her as a 5-star. Joel, what's up? That was pretty cute, wasn't it? My boys, Mario and Luigi. Let's go. Okay, I'm going up. Wait, no, Mario and Luigi are who I talked to. Whoops.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
But ZZZ kind of does. No, ZZZ has furries. It doesn't have child furries. Like, like I think it's very different. Because there's like cute children, like the Genshin has, and then ZZZ has like furries. So like, unless you're thinking of something else, like Bang Boo, but they're not like, I don't know. Man, I hate those furries. It's true, they are. Telling me Lycaon isn't a furry?
Huh? No, not at all.
Yeah, he is. Paimon.
Here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
Bless. Considering who they are, that's really cute.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
That's cute.
Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing
He's such a big softie.
about your prison pals.
How you call us pals? Prison pals?
Love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than
They were always woman friendly, let's be real.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
First of all, crazy. Second of all, your sorry. Was that Genshin's way of trying to put your milkshake brings all the my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard into the game? Is that what that was? What? Why is it always wait, you could be, can you not be a furry without it being a fetish? Am I crazy in just saying furry is literally just animal, they're just animal humans? Why is it gonna be fetishized? Is that always what furry means? Or am I bugging? Do they be dropping the soap in? I ain't even seen the shower, so I don't know. Crazy question. Being a furry isn't a... Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I didn't think it was. Like, you telling me... like, did we not see Kevin Gates dress up with his daughter as a furry the other day and say it was cute? Like... Shout out to Sonic Fox. Your reply to me was as if animal people and furries isn't the same thing. Huh? I'm confused. What? I don't remember saying that. I just what I thought was I didn't really take them. No. What? Like anything that looks close to an animal could be that. So why not Sijui? She doesn't look like an animal to me. She just looks like a small child. Like I think that was my point, is that like they probably thought they couldn't get away with selling like a child animal character without it being like an adult furry character. You said they're not furries, they're just born like that. Are furries not animal people? I don't understand what furries is anymore. We said furries too much this stream. I need to stop. No, but she's Melusine and the others don't look humanoid. Yeah, that was my point. My point being the reason I think it is that way is I don't think they thought they couldn't get away with selling a child furry. Like that was the only point I was making. ZZZ got adult furry characters. Yeah, the Thyrans in ZZZ. I'm using furry as a catch-all across different games and genres, by the way. Because then they're obviously not called Thyrans in Genshin Impact. I thought she'd be interesting. Would you summon for her, do you think? Because I feel like maybe you think she's like, oh, that's really cute. But I feel like the way she looks is more like the Klee factor of, oh, she's cute, I'd adopt her. You know? As opposed to like, someone like Lycone is like, okay, they're kind of cool. I thought the way you said it was as if children animal people shouldn't be a thing. No. No, I didn't say that at all. I just think they don't think they could, like, they could sell that realistically on the banner. Like, as in, like, people just wouldn't summon for it comparative to, like, if it was an adult or a human child. Because they're just trying to make as much money as possible. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun, dun. We'll go up again. Cash register noise? Yeah, exactly. Damn, my boy. Hold on, you tell me. I'm tired of this. Okay, cool. Say less. What was that one? I would have pulled for her either way because I don't think she would be a 5-star, but I'd want her 4-star. That's fair. That makes sense. Oh, that's a good question and point of conversation, though. When you say you don't think she should be a 5-star, why is that? What warrants whether a character should be a 5-star or not? Ka-ching! Yo, you guys ever watch Ka-ching on BBC? Bump, 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 bump.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Like all of them?
Well, well, look who it is.
Okay, that's funny. Like, I really don't like when characters are 5-star for no reason. But, like, what's a reason, though? For me personally, it's mostly lore related. So, like, what's the general rule in your head? Like, what do you mean when you say lore related? For when a character should be a 5-star? Damn. Sure, Deacon. Sure, buddy. Sky, how you doing, by the way? I don't know why my throat is closing up. Maybe I'm allergic to success.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Bless.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
We met your father.
Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Display star, what's up? How you doing? Realistically, they choose 5 4-stars based on how well they think the character will drive style. Exactly, yeah. I guarantee there's no other actual. That's exactly what I think is going on. Have a big role in the progression of the story or an important position within the world or display immense power. Interesting. So, like, display immense power within, like, the lore of the world? What do you mean they're using Gary's mod? How? Wait, JP, explain that. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm curious what you mean by, like, display immense power. To be honest, like, I guess it kind of does depend on what's going on. Because, like, I know you said about Ningguang being a 5-star, but, like, I don't think I would have summoned for her. Like, she looked cool, though. Like, like, relative, like, power scaling, I get what you mean. Like, as in, like, it should work off power scaling. But then if they do it that way, if they do it off of like power scaling specifically, that kind of limits what characters specifically and maybe how much they can make a 5-star depending on what's even going on that arc. Otherwise, that would need to do like insane feats to prove that this character is powerful in that way. But then I guess there are the other qualifiers of like characters that are important to like plot progression too. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's interesting. Honkai Star Rail, Shensho, and Penacony made me realize those shouldn't be relegated to 5 stars. Star Rail turns everyone to a 5-star. Wait, what? I'm confused. It is interesting that there hasn't been a 4-star since Mr. Mosby, though. Kind of wild. Ah. You were talking about how Ting Yun and Gallagher were 4 stars, but really integral to the plot. Yeah, it's an interesting conversation, though.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
You trying to be a sibling?
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
I love Lynette's bow.
Yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
She jealous? Also, she said for real, and I wanted to say Ryuji and Paimon combined. I said Ryujimon, and that sounded like a fire Digimon. Wait! We didn't get Digimon Time Stranger confirmed for Switch 2! No! No! He wasn't ready. Please, before it drops, I need it to be Switch 2 release. Please! No! I just clocked. No! I'm upset. Shion, how you doing? No, he wasn't ready. I personally also don't think Linny should be a 5-star. I agree on that. I remember seeing Linny and thinking, this is a weird 5-star. No! No! I need it on my Switch too, please! Bandai!
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Oh, she's gonna take us on a date. A moment's respite. Da 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 fight. Yo, can we get F in the chat for Digimon Time Stranger on Switch 2? I need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Look at the fit, 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 look at the fit. Yeah. Lily and Lynette should have been one unit, like people, that would have been kind of fire. Whoa! You said blister pack? Every time you say blister pack, I think you got like the worst blister possible, because I just read blister and I'm like, oh. Has the Azure Mask DLC legendaries? Azure Mask. What's the Azure Mask? The Indigo Disc? Is the Azure Mask the Blueberry Academy one? Oh, Till Mask. Oh. Yeah, the indigo disc. Indigo disc and teal mask. That's it. Yeah. I literally had no idea what you were talking about because this guy, I thought that was like a DLC I missed. Like, unironically. Mask off? Future. Big Roy. Hey, I saw you almost get beheaded. What's up, my Jon Snow?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
No comment.
I wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Not his place.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Puddle of water is crazy.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorane has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorane received lipstick instead.
Okay.
Those aren't even remotely
My
alike.
milkshake brings Neuvillette to the prison.
Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
That's cute.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
It better be Primo Gems.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
I've never heard someone happy to stay in prison like that. That's crazy. Yes, this is Claude from Fire Emblem, my boy. I love him, dude.
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Locked up, they won't let me go. Locked up, they won't let me out. Convict music.
Take it easy.
Free food and no responsibilities. They do say that. They do say that's why some people go back to jail, because like learning to live on the outside again is like too difficult, especially when you have like a record, right? Kind of sad. My song? Yeah, that's my criminal. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. She's excited because she got a new fit, so she's jumping everywhere. Even on this table.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free sure feels pretty special now. Huh? How did you know?
That is true.
Hey, that's not true!
Yeah, it is.
Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
That's it?
It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
She doesn't know about my 2-year break.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go.
Oh, look at Levine's cute face. Look at that. What a cute little face. You know?
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
No, I want it to be my second one so Alice can sign it.
That's making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside
true.
our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
Where the hell was Child?
We should be safe now, right?
Is my boy good?
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Night, Paimon. Oh no, why am I scared? Hold on, are we about to get a vision From the vision? I just said, where's child? Yeah, okay. I feel like I wrote this story. He's getting Kingdom Hearts. The whale in his dreams! The whale in his dreams. Oh, that's it? You gonna end off the act like that? You know what though? It's really interesting because I didn't even make that connection initially about child's dreams and the fact that in our dreams we're seeing his memory. So he's like, dreams are very linked. Like he's very linked to dreams for whatever reason. Kind of fascinating, very interesting. I like it. Now let's get Sit Lolly. Hold on, let's get Sit Lolly real quick for the one time. Let me figure out my folders first. I feel like we finished that act pretty quickly also. You guys said, was that act 4, Brev? You guys said act 4 was long. Gang, we could finish Fontaine tomorrow, on God. Did they shorten these quests? You guys talking about their hours. That didn't take long at all. You man said it was supposed to be long. Yeah, if we do a chunk of Act 5 today, we might be able to finish that. Look, I will tell you though, I do really want to be doing Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero though. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Huh, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest.
Oh, not finish it tomorrow? Wait, so you telling me that if I do 3 hours of it today and then 5 hours of it tomorrow, it won't be done? Act 5 is 6 to 8 hours, so then I could do it tomorrow, realistically. Muffin did Act 5 in 1 day. No, I'm starting Act 5 today. We're not ending stream, I'm continuing. We're not finishing now. Yeah, I did say earlier we'll continue Act 5 today. I just wanted to sort out folders.
Letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed.
Alright, let me change the title to Act 5 real quick. Everyone got a whole different timing for how long Act 5 is, by the way. That's fascinating. I wonder whether or not it changed post patches, whether they cut content out. You see, you pulled a... Oh, Chandelier Full Art.
Good roll.
Yo, run me.
All right, maybe I'll take.
Yo, run me the info.
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up.
It's 5 hours, but for streamers, it can be up to 6 to 8 hours. That makes sense. That's fair. Right. So, is there anything I need to do? But before we dive into Act 5 now, 6 to 7 hours, that's not too bad. Because if I do like 3 today, and then more tomorrow, then it should be fine. But is there anything I need to do before Act 5 that you're like, go do this? Hold on, JH, don't say it in chat or anything yet. Like, is there a story quest I need to do beforehand? Or not really? Like, what story quest do I need to do before? Technically, no. The Wanderer story? Okay, I've not done that, so we should do the Wanderer story then. Say less.
Navigating the world.
So the Wanderer story is what we need to do.
To choose from. Need me to come up.
Oh, you said everything can be done as DLC later. Is the Wanderer story that good I should do it on stream, or can I do it off stream is the real question. Or should I just start Act 5? You can't? Okay, cool. Say less, so we could just start it then. So what I'm hearing is we could just start it. Just go for... Okay, gang's just saying go for Act 5. Say less. That's cool. You will be confused? That's fine. I feel like I can figure things out pretty quickly.
I got a new letter from an informant.
I should stream Wanderers. Okay. Could we do a poll? Wanderer or Act 5 right now? I don't even know if I can do the Wanderers right now. Because apparently would I not need to do Nahidas first? I might be bugging though. Where even is this for? Did I scroll past it? I feel like I scrolled past it. I'm moving too quickly, maybe. Oh, it's an interlude. I see. That makes sense. You're pretty sharp. You'll grasp it fast. Okay, cool. Say less. Thank you, gang. All right, that's cool then. That's fine. Because I think it's okay because we could pick up on stuff after as well. You know what I really want to do is I want to finish... What I really want to do is I want to start Enkanomiya on stream. I want to do that on stream. Wait, actually? What was the quest I needed to do? I think it was like, it wouldn't let me start something because I needed to do... Itos. What do I need to do? Yeah, you cock-blocking me again? Yo, Kokomi might actually hate me. I was trying not to do that because I couldn't see her face when she wouldn't let me summon her, but that's fine. You have to do Ito and Chasm to even do Yelan's, I think. Do I need to do Yelan's for some reason? Huh? Yeah, all roads lead to Kokomi, literally. All right, gang. It's time. We about to... Oh, wait, yeah, that's why. It's because I didn't... I'm about to say, why don't I have enough? It's time. Now it's actually time. Okay? We are about to get Sit Lolly. It's time for Pillow Wife. Can we get Pillow Wife, please, in the chat? That's a crazy thing to type in chat, but it's okay. There is context here. Can we get La Tom in the chat? I need it. I need it. Please. Pillow Wife, please. I'm gonna close my eyes. And I ain't gonna look at chat. Continue to spam until it's done. Don't say purple. Don't say purple. Pillow Wife, please. Hagane no Renkin Jutsu. That's the... Can't look at chat. Debate club, bro. It's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good. Hey, boo her! Hey, boo her! Now watch this though. Watch this one trick pony. All right, never mind. Boo! Hold on, with the power of copium. With the power of copium, watch this. That's fine. That's fine. Tomorrow? Yeah, exactly. The reset tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, boo her! Boo! I got literally one primo in a dream for tomorrow. There you go. There's the boo. Boo! All right, gang. It's time. We start in Act 5. P, 40 something at this point. Guys, I still have my Genshin Impact concert from 2011 folder. Just chilling, by the way. That's so funny.
All right. Maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
'21. Yeah, sure. 2011. I time traveled in 2011 to 2021. So 2011 Kieran is reacting to the 2021 concert for Genshin Impact. Yeah, that's what happened. No, I meant 2021. Fontaine 1, say less. Fontaine Act 5 it is. Oh yeah, hold on. Yo! Automatically. Automatically, let's go. Yes, sir. Oh, I gotta go back to bed. Some time has passed since the incident in the fortress of Meripede.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the fortress of Meripede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures.
I can't stop hearing Fortress of... She said the what? I can't stop hearing Fortress of Solitude. Act 5. Masquerade of the Guilty. I don't have one there. That's fine. What the hell even is this, by the way? Don't jump. They let me have these wings in prison? And a bow? Like, what even is this place? Lawless land.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Are we cooked, gang?
Let's go ask the Duke.
Duke Dennis, what's going on down there, please? Okay, whenever I get to the point of no return, let me know, please, because we can't run that today. Well, we could run that today. Nah, we can't run that today. No, we'll make sure to finish it tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's best to just do it all in one string though, JH. You're right, I think.
Your Grace?
Mr. Snow.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Alright, man, hold on.
Serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface.
Is that not also cooked?
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Hold on, are we not also cooked then? You telling me there's an earthquake up ground? We're cooked. If the primordial seawater wants to cook us from below, we're literally being squished. I'm leaving this prison. Hold on, Naruto, what are we doing?
So the fortress is okay?
No.
If you recall the last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
I mean, there is a problem. We're just delaying our reaction to it for now. Let's be real.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this
It's ended off too happy right now.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
You might be Paimon's big sister, but you're my little sister. Nanako, is that you? Is that you, Nanako? Hold on. Nanako, Seijuin have been added to little sister crew. Shout out Golden Deer, that's my house. Shout out Golden Deer for real.
If you've
That's
signed
my
the
house.
release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
Yeah, you're not gonna miss us?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
What a cutie. Bless him, look.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long,
Rude.
I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yeah, join us, Siege. Then she can see Big Noov. The funny thing, when this released, the sentence time they got was very close to the time of an... That's actually really... I like that. That's a really fun novelty. It's like during the entire patch, you locked up. They won't let you out, and then they let you out. That's kind of funny. Joe's such a good voice actor, but to me, he will always be Claude from... Fact. That I don't think I connected with a character... I think Claude is probably one of the characters I've connected with the most in terms of like his feelings and some of the stuff he believes in, and just his general way of acting. Like he's such a menace, you know? Like he's just trying to have fun. But at the same time, there are things that he thinks about that aren't necessarily so easy to deal with, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Convict.
Stay out of trouble.
Gang.
It seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here...
Gang, I'm so disappointed. I know that they must have mentioned this in the Fontaine trailers we reacted to a while back about going to prison. But I wish somebody would have told me I was gonna at least visit a jail, so that I could have had the convict, like the Archon, like his music tag on my stream deck, so I could press the button every time. That would have been so lit, dude.
We should probably go report to... You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette. Please pass on our kind regards.
You not coming?
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
I'm not risking you hating me for telling you something. No, that's valid. Because I was joking. But like, I kind of wish I did have it though. After the first stream, I knew I was in prison. I should have just like put it on the soundboard. Like, I was messing. Like, of course, don't actually tell me. Convict music. It's time to leave. It's time to... Where am I going, boy? Hold on. I'm free. I'm free. Well, you kind of locked in since Act 3 through... That's true. I didn't really get much opportunity to... To be fair, we done this mad quick. Wasn't I starting Act 2 at the start of this week, or am I crazy? I actually don't remember. When did we even start Fontaine? That kind of... I feel like everyone said Fontaine was going to be longer, but I feel like the experience here has been quicker almost. You know what? You should have the Pokemon Trainer Eyes Lock sound from Gen 3. I started last Thursday. Fontaine. So in like a week. Oopsie.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt!
Halt! I think it was last Wednesday.
You two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
You haven't played anything else though? Incorrect. Bruh, I finished Donkey Kong last week too. I think I was still finishing off Donkey Kong when I started Fontaine. So it's either Tuesday or Wednesday. I think. Binge watching Fontaine arc? Something like that.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
I like your little wings. Those are cool.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
So can they fly, or are the wings like just like for show?
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
His voice seems lighter. Is it because we know his secret? There's something about him that just feels...
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while
different.
we wait for him to finish his work.
Maybe he feels more comfortable around us now.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
I don't know why do Skypians fly made me crease. Fair. Fair.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Fair rebuttal.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
See, I was a very popular character, and I'm kidding.
Any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
So man like Big Child is just chilling in the primordial sea with the big whale.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how?
Yeah, he's Nesnayan, so at least he won't get cooked.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Is Navi okay? Cries in Lunarian. Sounds like you need to purify yourself in the waters of Lake Minot. What is that from? Why does that sound like this is a quote from something I've heard before? That sounds mad familiar.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Chappelle Show, thank you.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be important.
Yeah, the whole of Fontaine sounds kind of cooked.
Go check on her.
Yeah, we need to find Navi.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Yeah, ask Farina for some help with that.
To go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Got you, big dog.
There's no time
Big wave.
Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Alright. Thanks for the plans, Big Wave. Hold on, from the back, they look like a good couple. Am I crazy or do they look like a nice couple here? Yo! 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 You, Yalen, do you, Yalen, take Big Nueve as your lawfully wedded husband? Do you, Big Nueve, take Yalen as your lawfully wedded wife? You know, it's giving that energy. I don't know what it is. It kind of fits. In the back. Hey, chill. Hey, relax. Hey, relax. Poisson. 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 That Paimon kind of quick. She look like Sonic the Hedgehog.
What happened here?
Correct. What do you mean when they all dissolve? Shut up.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Yeah, she's fine. Shout out, Paimon.
Take it easy.
Poisson, no. Oh, homeboy on the roof? Okay. So they're alive out here.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
But we have seen a lot of poisson.
Oh, this is getting scary.
Now I know why it's called poisson.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
How'd he get up there?
All right.
Like the wave washed him? So it seems like people are fine. It couldn't have been primordial seawater if he got washed up. Maybe he climbed up in a scurry.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
She got taken away or did they melt? Are people getting...
He looks pretty sad.
Not Mezzouline. Not Mezzouline. Not Mezzouline. I know what the game's trying to do. I don't care if he was old. Don't do that. Don't do that.
My leg. My leg.
No, they're gonna kill off Big Mez.
It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, my leg about to get cut off. Hold my hand. That will help. No. Yo, this is actually cooked though. Like that was... This is like an actual disaster. Obviously it was gonna be, but I was just coping. If you tell me Big Mez is gone. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I see Navi.
It's Navia. She's over
I'm not seeing him. I'm not seeing him.
You're here.
Her voice. Oh.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh no, she does not look. Nah.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
I hope it's not just because these are her people. Maybe it's just because these are her people. Don't tell me Big Mez is gone.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof.
This is the one we
Once
saw.
the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
No,
He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
Why are you in charge? Nah, don't tell me both of them. Silver?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
I'm not seeing your guys, man.
Rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. For the water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen.
Tell me what happened to the boys.
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Random natural disaster.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Stop it.
Any way we can help, Navia?
Because I need to know where your guys are. You're not telling me.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Oh!
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
No, Big Mel, man.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there.
No!
Sorry, I need to go for now.
As soon as... Oh, I had a feeling something bad happened, but... Why are they just not telling... Oh, this is actually evil. Because obviously I know that they're cooked. Game better not gaslight me.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to.
Talk to me.
And we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I
Don't tell me they're both
have
gone.
a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue
She's going to be able to mourn them now. Is that what it is?
Everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two...
If you go see your father's grave and start talking about Big Melon and Silver are with you now, I will throw up.
Thank you.
I don't like this. I don't like it, man.
Yeah.
Why am I scared? Is this somber music always here? I think the game's just doing it because it knows.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Because I got cooked.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Don't tell me. This girl can't catch a break, on God.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh?
You're not that stupid. Chill. I'm so sick because I saw, as soon as I was talking about coming down here, I clocked instantly. Like, I knew this was gonna happen. Stupid game, bro. I actually really like Big Mel too. She cannot catch a break.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated.
She's gonna feel guilty for them dying too now.
Evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater.
I did not know I was going to be this attached and protective over Navia. I did not know her story was going to hit me this much when I saw her character trailers.
And I know they weren't afraid. But
Jesus, man.
Please hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests.
But their bodies are gone.
But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
Why am I sad over random NPCs, bro?
Even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
And she feels guilty because they won't be. Dog, I'm so sick, dude. Let this girl breathe. Also, like, damn. Yeah, I didn't know Navia's story and like her like everything that happened with her was gonna be so standard. My first mistake was trusting this game, or remembering that, or forgetting that I shouldn't trust it. Like, I thought like Big Mel, sure, he's an old character and I really like him. I thought maybe he'd be involved in like the Vache storyline or something. But like, damn. Silver, like both of them is so cooked. Tepe got power crap? Yeah, like...
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need.
That's out of pocket.
But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
And they can't be.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, Could I be buried on his other side?
This is cooked.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
His left and right arm.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your request.
And that's why she's so heartbroken now. Because she feels like her decisions made it that she couldn't even fulfill her own promise to them.
What do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
That just shows how much they mean to her too.
To let them rest in peace here.
See?
Here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that, and it's okay, but like...
But, well, she understands how you feel.
Why, Paimon, or how?
My wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Am I cooked? What the hell is Paimon's law for her to understand how she feels?
Malus and Silver have helped me.
Is that breadcrumb?
So much. But by
Or is it just
contrast,
her trying to be emotionally
I
intelligent?
could do nothing for them.
Oh, stop it. They loved you.
So sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan,
Boy, I thought I said Bennett. Like Bennett.
Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe.
As far as we're aware.
But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Yeah.
...was worth it.
This is a tough thing to say, but...
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
You're allowed to grieve their loss.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your
Damn.
words.
First character to not tell Paimon to shut up.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Did her voice change? I don't remember her sounding like that.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission
she's
according
helping.
to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Rare Paimon W? Fair.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you
I
previously.
see.
We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
That's valid.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
They could help a lot better too, because they're not
surprised.
worried about getting hit by the
This
water.
is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy.
You know about another one? What do you know about my brother?
The impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
I like seeing the positive side of the Fatui, you know?
Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked
That was a nice
hearing
shot.
people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Damn.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon,
Can I just say, I was so afraid chat was going to hit me with a D's nuts joke, like both of D's nuts or something, when she said that hotel name. I was bracing myself. I think the Fatui is so interesting. I think so too. I mean, I look at, she's part of the Fatui, right? That's why I'm saying, like, her, like, child, like, the way we're introduced to them, like, why? Have you not read the chat? Like, ever? Like, there's something about this group, or the Fatui, that kind of reminds me of, like, something like, I don't want to say like the Akatsuki, but it's interesting when you have like factions and all the people are genuinely not all in it for, like, I guess they are in it for a specific thing. It's like their goddess that they, like Suritsa, right? But they each have their own different ways of doing things, truly, and an outlook on things, which makes it more interesting than just, we're this group and we're all gonna do this thing. Like, they're more complex. I like it. It's fun. It's interesting to see what each member of the Fatui has in store for us, like, in the story. Oh, what up, Stray? How you doing?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both
everything's coming to a head now.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Not entirely related, what the song in the background for a moment, the strings mad sounded like Sonic Unleashed. They hit me with the da 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 da, and I was like, why do I feel like good about this song, you know?
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Makes sense.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
That's cute.
Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is
Navi
go to
just...
some ruins, right?
Oh, she was there for a second.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
Maybe she wants a distraction right now. Or, like, to feel like she's doing something.
I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself.
A distraction, there is, yeah.
I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. I was gonna say, we can't just leave her by herself. Like, that would be kind of insane. Help? With what? What's going on?
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Genshin Impact does this thing sometimes where, like, the characters step into frame and it goes, you know? We're telling JP, oh, I love you, JP. Is that it? Was that the help needed?
Take it easy.
Take it easy. What is that? Right, my bladder is very full. What up, Doze? How you doing? So I need to go and pee. And then we'll continue some more playing. Hold on, where am I in the quest? Meeting is also partying. Okay, I'll be back. Hello. What up, Bree? Yeah, we're in Act 5 right now. We are in Act 5. We are in Act 5. I guess because we started stream early. I mean, we did react to like almost, what was it, 30-minute or an hour direct, so I guess that's part of it too, but still. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da da. Ba 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 ba. It's time. Did Direct have anything interesting? Two 2D HD Square games that actually look pretty fire. One was Action Combat, and the other was basically the third game in the Octopath Traveler series. And then we had new Monster Hunter Stories, Katamari. Plants vs. Zombies caught me off guard, but I'm actually unironically excited for that. Like, they're remastering the Plants vs. Zombies game for Switch and Switch 2. That's what they look like. This might be my first one, low-key. Without microtransactions or ads? I believe so. Yeah, it's crazy, ain't it? I mean, did it have... I don't think it had those, because I remember buying the game initially. I don't remember either of those things in it. Oh, they ruined it later on. I was gonna say. I've only played, I think, the first two. Alright, let's go here. It's time. We're going to this cave. I'm Javier. I'm Javier. There's no 24601. Your time is up and your parole's begun. I'm free. You know what? No one's made fun of me for my stamina bar so far. Like, since recently. I've been working on it a little bit. I know it's not maxed out, but hey. At least I'm not being made fun of anymore. That part's nice. I know why you lot were cooking me so hard. Chill. You know what? I guess one of the things that would have made some of your guys' story quests longer as well is the fact you had to travel to places. And I realized I've unlocked a lot of these off stream. So I don't know if that helped. Oh.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Alright. What's it looking like? Oh, Lord. I was about to say, there's not been too much fighting in Fontaine, if I'm honest. Watch me get cooked. It's not that big of a deal. Don't let the haters get you down. Yeah, that was just teasing. At least the ungate kept the stamina bar from Mondstadt. That is true. I find that's actually why I've been making progress too. on that front. Lord, here we go. Why am I about to finish off some hilly Charles?
Yeah.
I keep missing. Get juggled. You will miss the emotional damage in Poisson. Thing is, I saw it coming a mile away. I clocked it as soon as we got in there. I was like, they are finishing my boy off. Pause.
Busted.
3, 2, 1. Go shoot. Oh, I should have saw that coming. Oh, he said Dodoko. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to make a ton of Genshin video reactions. And I realize, I don't know if people still want a Sub-Zero Festival video, but after playing Fontaine, I'm like, I don't know if that video is gonna be that good compared to the Fontaine. Oh!
I swear by my sword.
I think we all saw it coming, but it still hurt. That's true. That's true. You can post them back to back. That's wait. I don't think Sub-Zero into the Fontaine 1.1 makes sense.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Or
Yeah.
Act 2 or Act 1 and 2 rather.
Too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, you should probably go home.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Displacer?
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Yeah, we don't want you to get cooked.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Wait, left is forward. Okay.
Do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Maybe Paimon should fly her out.
With you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
The only way is up, baby. Should I jump in the water and see what happens? For you and me now.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
I know they're gonna start making it rain primordial seawater and everyone's gonna just... Imagine getting melted like the Wicked Witch of the West? East? I don't know. One got a house and one got melted. Unclear which is which. Potato. A potato flew around my room before you came.
La la la. La la la.
I just had a whole dialogue in my head over lasagna. Oh!
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Shrek! I'm looking down! Navia, you are about to die. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Shut up. Stop playing this game right now. Stop playing with me, game. Stop playing with me, Hoyoverse. That's not funny. It's fine.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
What a Davy Jones locker is this?
Mademoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Nah, she's cooked. She got concussion, bro.
Hmm? Oh.
Bro, I thought instantly my first guess was like when they melt, they're just like in Davy Jones' locker, like before like nah.
Yes, it would.
And who the hell was homegirl crying in the fountain? Maybe it's a whale. Maybe it's foreigner.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, yeah, she's cooked.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Me and you both, sister.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Yeah, these fools are cooked.
no.
You shouldn't be seeing them.
No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too.
I don't remember if he was on the list of the cooked.
See all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what
beat
you
them
have
up.
to say.
Okay.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll
I was
swap
gonna say I
out
miss
some of
his
the
voice,
decorative
but
plants for
it's
some
kind of
Mrs.
I'm hearing it right now, so
Flowers.
Very well.
Wait.
he's clocking. She's clocking.
Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett.
Cooked.
Correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time
She was
we've
on the
ever
list
met,
of cooked.
but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently.
It's like she's in a world where it never happened because that's what she wishes.
And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Navia, whatever you do, don't go into the light.
I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so...
What?
We should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Hi, pretty people. What cute thing to say. What up, Squish? How are you doing, pretty person?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
All right, you're awfully excited. What's she supposed to...
attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
These are all the people that are cooked. Don't tell me she's judging herself for the failure of the people and these people getting cooked.
And they all seem to be
They're all the people that got finished.
excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree,
On the list of cooked.
Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And
Ah, she's judging herself.
recollection of this case. And as for the judge, Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right.
She gonna be her own judge.
Are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Don't talk about she let you die.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates.
Wait, are they gonna rid her of her guilt?
Everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right.
That's cute.
And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties.
That's cute.
You are one.
I like this more.
We are inseparable. We are
they live in you.
All of us who are from Poisson,
Lion King type beat.
linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
I changed my mind.
With us forever.
No.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I don't like that laugh.
I know all these people.
Why does it sound like I'm watching an episode of Drake and Josh with this laugh track?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait
what?
just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus?
Are they saving her?
The conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
They're moving in unison. That was crazy.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Why that fool looks so evil? They're like Norman Osborn.
She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
Why gotta do that now, though?
Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
Like the oratrice.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Yo, they're not within the Oratrice.
How much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
It'd be crazy if this is how it works.
Then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
Powered by Oceanid, who have been cooked by the...
Defend Demoiselle.
Nah, surely not.
That is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Yeah, you're all gone. You were all cooked by the primordial seawater.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Cooked.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Is that how that works?
We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the
I told you, the Green Goblin.
hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Did I write this series or something? So that is quite literally what's happening, but is that actually what's like within the Oratrice Mécanique, the card? I don't care what it's called anymore. Because obviously they were dead, right? Because it was the same names it was listed off. But they actually are Oceanid. This is not her imagination. This is actually actively happening. So she's able... Hold on. Is she going to reappear? Is she going to get Thanos? Because then that means this is actually...
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs
Yeah, it's just like
Navia.
the Oceanid we saw beforehand.
Silence.
Oh! Big move!
That's...
Wait, so he's here for real? So is he actually talking to...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Whoa, is this real? Can he free her?
Promotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute.
I mean, it sounds like something he would say.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
So he's actually actively freeing her.
This is your only chance to leave this place.
So why could he not do that to anybody? Is there a timing aspect to it? Like if he catches wind of it before their Oceanid trial is done?
Once I realize that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Yeah, that's actually happening, dude. This is fascinating. What? So are you in the Oratrice?
Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Wait, Big Noob is here. Oh, wait. Maybe she was dreaming. Huh?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still
But that seemed to...
and they were defending me at some insane trial.
Maybe Neuvillette got there in time, and he did something to the primordial water to make it ineffective to her before she dissolved. It seems he maybe just saved her, though, when we were falling.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
Okay, never mind.
Paimon could give you a hug.
That's weird. I don't know. This is a weird one.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
And he just like caught her?
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Oh! But you what?
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Okay, yeah.
It was only for a moment.
Okay.
Perhaps even a fraction of a second.
So that actually happened.
The chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention,
Silver and Mel. Oh, Big Mel.
To rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Yeah.
You mean like what happened with Vache?
That's interesting. Now I feel like the Oceanids or the Primordial Sea people actually power the Oratrice. Because the way they were judging her specifically as well, they were like, we are one. We are like, it makes sense that would be making the judgments. Huh.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Crazy. This is crazy. Fontaine's very interesting.
Even after death.
Yo, can we get W's in the chat for Big Mel and Sil?
Please come with me.
I'm so sick he's a dragon, dude. I should have figured that out by his goddamn...
Are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I feel like he's usually pretty silent, though.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
There you go.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Paimon, with how loud your damn voice is, she can hear it.
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne.
Sigewinne.
With her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
That's cute.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
That's Paimon's big sis.
Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity.
She's doing a good job.
Just as
Oh, that's cute. That explains why they're so close, too.
Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
Yeah, Paimon, you're the yapper.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
What? Brother...
Yes, of course.
Okay, like...
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins?
You're probably quite the swimmer is crazy.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
And that's why he's here. That makes sense. There's a reference to him having a passive that boosts his swimming speed. That's kind of funny, actually. That's dope.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I need a Paimon dance emote. She's literally on her feet. She's standing up right now. What are we talking about? One character here got VA changed. I know Paimon did.
I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Hey, big noof. Let's go.
Another one joins the party. Let's get going.
Another one joins the party. Bump, bump, bump. Another one joins the party. And another one joins, and another one joins, and another one joins the party. Bump, bump, bump. Dan Apple doing flips in here. I show speed backflipping for no reason. Whoops, I was trying to do this.
Things are about to get set.
It keeps saying, it sounds like they're saying Dodoko. I'm quite the swimmer because I'm always swimming it. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? That one was crazy. I'm quite the swimmer because I'm always swimming in. Done. Okay. Pangea? You know that's land, right? What are you swimming in Pangea for? You forgot Twitch chat wasn't a safe space? Look. Oh, no. You're lucky that— oh!
Watch your step.
Chill. You're lucky that, what a Ross. Oh. Yeah, you're lucky that the quote bot hasn't been on for a few years. I'm gonna turn it back on specifically for you. Okay. Swimming in the primordial sea. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Chris, you got it. Never mind. Oh! Oh.
Take it easy.
Well, that worked out. Yo, I was looking at chat and I got cooked. Can I go like all the way up here instead of whatever? Yo, homegirl, where are you? Oh! Oh! Okay, we're good.
Watch out!
I keep missing.
Get with me. Barbados. Got this.
You're not in the UK anymore. You are in Barbados. They sound like apes together strong. It's crazy out here. Yo, that fool did a whole flip. They going crazy. This sound like a OST from a damn, I looked away as if I was like shooting a 3-point. Yeah, that sounded like an OST from like a Square Enix game, you know? Oh, I'm so cooked. I can't believe it. Why is this like what am I doing? Can these actually break, or am I just being afraid? Dun, 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 dun.
We're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Ooh, an orange peanut for me? Wow, an orange peanut? Well, I accept you.
Yeah.
Yeah. What, they hit me with that? Yeah. Ruin Guardian, wake up. Wake up!
Gotcha.
Oh, I still wasn't awake? That's kind of annoying. Yo, chill.
I swear by my sword.
Our bond is strong.
Where's the other home? Oh, you're over here? Okay.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Lightning terrified. Blazing delight.
Oh.
That really hurt.
You gotta chill, babe. Alright, hold on. Mr. Ruin guy. Relax.
Busted.
Dissipate.
Think.
Wind, hear me.
Besides, it's more fun to invest all my money into just groups I'm really into and to leave the rest alone. You just now came to that conclusion? What were you doing before? They're both birthday groups. What does that mean? As in, like I don't understand. Is birthday groups like a thing? You mean your birthday? Oh, you're just downsizing in general. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know if birthday groups was like an actual term, but you meant like, okay, for you. I was like, huh? What does that mean? Like they both like on the same day? Well, like, I don't know. But I got you now. This is hurting my ears. Yo, if I had more comfortable headphones, I would be streaming for 10 hours.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Oh, yeah, that is what I meant. So it's on the same day, not necessarily like, okay, yeah.
Stone slates.
Interesting.
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
That's Farina. That's a prophecy.
We should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first
Who are they praying to?
is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
So this done already happened.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine...
Why? That's judgment?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Okay, because in the way I took Big Noov's words initially, or when he sealed the primordial water in Australian jail, was he meant that because like that's part of his character. But no, does he know more than he's letting on? Because this punishment is too harsh, seems quite literal, because someone is doing this as a punishment. For who?
There's a person kneeling here.
Any dragons? Any dragons?
So
No?
dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing
Is this supposed to be the previous Archon?
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image.
Start crying. That's a prophecy.
This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
What did you just do?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Maybe he doesn't know what's going on then.
Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. Unless it's a prank.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Second image is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image
That's
might
literally exactly
be
what
the
I said.
previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
And what might that sin be?
She herself
Is she the one that made the primordial water?
And if not,
does it exist because of her
why would
wrongdoings?
she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that
Somebody's been here.
some people once saw these slates?
Why would they remove the first one?
Who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
You know what? Why the hell did Navia not just use a waypoint to leave here when she was talking about we gotta find an exit? The real question is whether or not things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. True. This is very true. Because I know I was trolling. It wasn't a serious question. It's a joke. It's like the escape rope question in Pokemon.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Catch you later, bud.
Can I talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to.
I wonder if she's keeping a promise to someone.
I will be.
Which is why she won't give up information
tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Bless this queen. She's been through too much for no damn reason. Welcome back, Manio.
We're finally back.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too. No, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimon's.
Is that garlic bread?
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened
What is
today.
that?
Oh.
What? Lisa?
Is that who I think it
No,
is?
Mona, sorry. My brain said Mona, then it said Lisa, like the Mona Lisa, and then I said Lisa.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona the vampire. What you doing in Fontaine?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so
I was gonna say you might want to watch out for that primordial water.
just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
What does that mean? Why does it feel like it's not unexpected when you say it that way? But I will say this is good because we need more people from outside Fontaine to actually be able to help, because we can't be having a whole crew that's getting cooked by water, you know? Like, Mona Lisa, call me. I'm not saying that.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
You don't remember what it was?
Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to
Old
being
hag
a
is
great
crazy.
astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
What is it?
It isn't?
Nope.
Don't tell me it's a dessert.
It is used by us in place of surnames. It generally just means great.
The Great Mona.
Wow!
Mona, the Great and Powerful.
Including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus? Was it the very great? Like what?
Does it also mean great?
It'd be funny if it was the not so great.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually.
And she just added.
Took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
That's kind of funny.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right.
Almost like a clan.
You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Triple appetite Paimon.
Terrible!
No, it doesn't.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
So when your parent... Wait.
That's a good thing, then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
She's gonna be like, what? But also, can we talk about this? Because I'm thinking about it now. So if you have lineage at all from, like, are you dissolved slower if you like a quarter, if you're like a quarter Fontainian? Like, how does this work? As far, like, do you have to be born? If you're like from Mondstadt, right? If your family's lineage is from Mondstadt and you're born in Fontaine, will you still dissolve? Like, how, like, what? Like, how does this work?
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did that what come from you? Yeah, that was my Mona shocked impression. How'd she lose that leg? Oh, I got a bit wet, man. I was in the shower.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Ooh,
What I
less
can
scary.
tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat.
Okay, that's interesting
This
timing.
is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Mona probably has my favorite Mondstadt character design. I might like Lisa. Lisa might be for me. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. I just always loved Lisa, to be fair.
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as
I
always.
love Paimon's little shimmy.
Oh,
Shimmy, shimmy.
this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
That's cute.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate.
You couldn't hear the commotion from everywhere here with that echo?
Whoops, guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks.
No, because I don't shout and screech.
Does for you. That's more like it.
Does Traveler have, like, speech anxiety? Why Paimon go speak for me?
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Gotta get that boom boom pow. That boom boom pow. Guys, watch this real quick. Never mind, don't watch anything. Don't watch anything, don't watch anything. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. What do Mona and Noelle have those massive visions? Visions. Good question. Maybe it was a product of like their design being early. Oh, please cook. Never mind. Maybe it's something to do with them having like early designs and just the way they wanted to portray it, and then it got changed and they didn't get changed, and I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing. Do you think you'd be able to sleep upon impending doom? Maybe. Potentially. You know what, Mystic? Fair. But then, Paimon doesn't always feed back information, so... I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting though, isn't it?
Deployment of guards at all times.
These bombs, so heavy.
Right, let's go. You can check in travel and Paimon voice chat. What? They got voice chat? They got a little group chat or something?
You're here, finally. Is something wrong?
I sound a little too panicked for my liking.
Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem
Oh god, here we go. What are we learning? Well, if these two are fighting, that's kind of an issue.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Oh god, if the real one is trapped inside the fountain, talk about help, I'm so lonely, and this is a fake one, that is insane.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Talk to me, Farina.
Once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Like, you're clearly hiding stuff.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Have you split yourself in 2 somehow?
Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
I can't remember if the teardrop in the prophecy is from this eye or this eye, because I think... Nah, I don't think it matters. Hold on. I'm thinking too much.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Cooking her.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
And for what?
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Are there 2 of them? Nah.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
How? What does that mean?
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Can we really believe that?
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
The switch up is fascinating. Whenever she needs to get out of something, the switch up is fascinating.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
That's a weird one.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed.
I need to see her
I
again.
didn't even realize we were here.
I would like to go back and see her again.
Though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. Yeah, as knowing that people died because of what you're keeping, not enough.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but
Are they putting her on trial? That makes sense.
Oh? Like what?
After what she said, you're acting like I'm on some trial.
People will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just
But what could they pin her with to make her go on trial, though?
I've seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
I mean, we cooked her in every court case.
Consider this thoroughly. Join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but We must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
I have to summon the Avengers for this one.
To do such a thing.
A few days later. Big Al?
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Oh, this is our Avengers.
Which it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Hey, show me them.
It's just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Also dangerous,
And
but
here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
That's cute.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Everybody wants to be my friend.
No, I don't think I can.
He's so shy.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Big Noob! There he is.
That I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Oh.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful.
No Big Al?
Spotlight
Fair
at
enough.
last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little
Okay,
long-winded,
Corinne.
don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
You're trapped.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
I ain't clapping. All in my right ear specifically, by the way.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
I don't know why that knowing look was mad funny to me.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
No.
Not that I recall.
Recall?
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
The Avengers are here. I was watching... What up, Wintutor? Watching your VODs on the Archon stories, but the last part of Sumeru Act 3 and 5 are missing or cut short. Will you post it? Yeah. The plan... Hold on. What's Act 3? I don't know why that's missing. That's a weird one. That's strange. It shouldn't be. Act 5? I don't know why that... Well, I'm going to be uploading that to YouTube in the next week anyway. So Act 5 of Sumeru, definitely. What's Act 3? Is that the ReZero Festival by chance? If it's the ReZero Festival... Yeah, I can't think of why that'd be... That's a weird one. I'll have to have a look to see if, like, I just forgot to publish it or something.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
And what was that?
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device.
Yeah, mousetrap?
Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally.
I think we're talking about. I think we're talking about for Farina here.
Deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
That's cute.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
Okay.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small
Clockwork squirrels.
mice and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Can't look her in the eye.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to
So what are you getting at here? What kind of trap are we using to set Farina now?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
Right.
The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So we gotta get her to spill information without completely cooking her.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
And as for, you will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. This is neither hunter nor prey. There must be a trap. That is what you will need. Trickery. Deceit. No worries, Wintu. We'll catch you later. You have a good one. Nice stretch. That feels good.
Nadako?
Nadako? Nadako, where are you? Right. Gang, that is going to be the end of stream.